we should be started, and I just have to do a few things, and we can get going. Come on. Thank you. And stupid thing I have to do every time for some reason. And just gotta wait a little bit. And here we come on. And here we go. Okay. Fantastic. Open up that. We're probably going to need saves right away, so let's get those open. What are their names? O and S. Not that. Sorcery test, I guess, is what it's in. Yeah. Okay. There. You go back to here. Great. Okay. So. I don't know where my... There we go. Okay. We're just going to pick up right where he left off, which is stuck. Doesn't that sound fun? So, we still need to kill Ornstein and Smo somehow. And I have no idea how we're going to do that. Oh, apparently we had another spot. Tempest I liked, Fire Whip I liked, Combustion I didn't love. But we didn't really have anything else to use. We could use a combo. That's interesting. Actually, I didn't even like Fire Whip that much today. Iron Flesh is pretty great, but... Soul Spear. Homing Soul Mass is good. Soul Spear is good. I think this is a little too slow in general. Like, we don't have the dexterity to make use of this. Firestorm. We'll just pray with Fire Whip for now. Oh, we'll see. Mouse keeps getting lost on me. Okay. So, required, probably required. Interesting. I don't know what causes it to choose these different things, but that probably won't matter the day of. We might have to learn that eventually, because I don't know if we're doing this in one sitting. Okay, so, alright. I think Probably best to use Firestorm on Smo? I don't know. See what happens, huh? Well, we can get lucky. One of the problems we have there is we just don't really know if we've locked on to Ornstein or not. Yeah, the damage on Smo is not great, actually. I should check their resistances and health and stuff. Boop. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all, but okay. All right. Ornstein. 263 fire, Smo. 125 fire. Yeah, that's what I thought. But Super Smo is still bad against fire, and Super Ornstein is slightly less good against fire. But Smo is still weaker. We've got... Ooh, this would be interesting. 494 plus 1642. It's 5,736 for Super Smo total for Ornstein and Super Smo. And then we'll go minus 2981 minus 2645. That's cool. That's really cool. There's 110 health difference between the two. And it looks like it's slightly in favor of Super Ornstein. They have less health. Like that'd be easier health-wise, but it doesn't really matter. But the biggest thing would be resistances, which Ornstein has much higher in general, I think. Super Smo, same physical, more lightning. He gains lightning, so don't use lightning. Ornstein, really high physical, decent, insane lightning. Don't touch him with lightning. Physical actually drops, which is interesting. Doesn't matter to me right now. The lightning drops, the fire drops. Everything just drops. Huh. That's weird. But it's still like these super resistances are still like way, way harder to deal with than Smo's, right? But we're also dealing with less of a health pool on Super Smo, but killing Smo is already kind of hard. Yeah. Okay. Did we learn anything there? Not really. Let's try Firestorm from the get-go. I guess we can Omen Soul Mass too. I mean, it's probably not going to work, but... Man. if we can just get Ornstein with homing soul mass? Like, if it hits, it hits. And it's not great against Smo. Smo's just got a lot of health. I think the biggest advantage of Smo second, or sorry, Smo first, excuse me, is that he's just got such a bigger health pool to take out when he's got insane damage. I know people in general think that Super Smo is easier, and they're right. But we're not normal. None of this is normal. So we want a fast Ornstein to charge us and do very, very nasty things to us. This is the problem with that. This Smo is a jerk. He's a big old meanie. Okay, I'm just gonna try running in and firestorming Smo, see how much damage we can do to him. We will homing soul mass anyways. We'll just pretend like he didn't do that. Ooh. That was bad. Okay, I'm gonna just try fighting them for a second. Just to get some damage numbers on the table. Also, I would still like to get that Firestorm off. Maybe we should focus on that first. But that 900 damage from homing soul mass was just beautiful. We just avoid him. That's why I don't like Smo. You just see what one of these does to you. It should be 600 damage. Oh, that is so annoying. Oh, crap. I'm sure that didn't screw anything up, right? Just absolutely corrupted all my saves somehow. We're good. Sucks, but We got some numbers on this guy. Hey, you're back. I'm dead, but that's okay. I'm starting to think that there's a case for fighting Super Ornstein. Oh, how's it going? It is going all right. I wish I had this stupid fight figured out. That's for damn sure. But alas, I don't. Now, the real question is, how do we consistently attack Smo with Homing Soul Mass? How do we know that Smo is the one we're attacking? We don't. That's the best part. Well, that's pretty dead. Yeah, that would have been a completely dead run. Man, it was just... Biggest problem is in order to fight Smo with Homing Soul Mass, which seems to be somewhat effective against him, we can't fight him up close to the fog wall because then he gets right on top of us and he just cancels out all our Homing Soul Mass. Because for some reason, and I don't know why this is a thing, if an enemy runs into your Homing Soul Mass that like holds above your head, it just like poofs and does like a tiny bit of damage to them. As opposed to doing the actual, like, full damage. It just like, we'll just do a teeny little bit. Those all hit the hammer, which is annoying. Does it? Can't ever... Smo is impossible to hit with that. It's... I don't know why. Okay. Let's investigate other methods. It's just... Smo didn't have to jump back all the time. What if there's like a corner I can go into? I don't think so. See, that right there, that pisses me off. What about... This guy takes so many more hits. Well, that's nice. This won't kill. Oh, it might. Nope. And this will miss. Or it won't even go off. What was the realization I had just then? Oh, I had the idea. It was seemingly a stupid one. But what if just went completely balls to the wall, whatever the hell that means. We don't need this silly thing. Um, that's going to take a little while. Would you mind speeding this up for me, sir? No, speeding it up. Yeah, like there you go. Thank you. Oh, damn. One more, please. It's good. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm not meaning to dodge these, I swear. Thank you. Good. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm actually going to quit out here, because I don't want to do that every time I want to test this. You know, I will always be the first one to say that this game isn't that hard. And it's true. Yeah, but sometimes you gotta put the work in to realize that knowledge. Oh my god, we've got 2 people here. That's insane. Well, you haven't missed anything. So that's good. Now, the reason to wear this armor right now, I just mean 2 people talking. I don't have the stats are on another page. The stats aren't important. Okay. So the whole point of the armor is not to survive a hit, because we can't survive a hit. We just need it on for after we kill whoever happens to die first. And I need to die really quick, really fast. Oh, and he's doing the attack he's not allowed to do. Oh, goddammit, I did it again. I did a thing where I didn't quit out, so I don't know what happens when I do that. Probably just replace it again, we'll be fine. If you don't know, the game isn't actually designed for you to mess with save files. Oop, that was almost bad. You're such a dick, Ornstein. Okay, I think the roll is necessary if we're going to do that. Damn it, dude. They're giving me like almost perfect RNG. Oh, he did his fun animation cancel, which I would have no way of knowing he did. Oh, really? Oh, I guess the first one was like an attack of opportunity. People were like, oh no, it's not counter damage. Counter damage is only for piercing weapons. And it's like, okay. I don't particularly love this red Tearstone ring strat. Also, I don't even know why I'm wearing armor. Because even when I had health, I was still just getting knocked over with every hit. Is it like, is the helm like the last bastion of good poise that I'm just missing out on? Or something? I don't understand. They spawn in the same place, but they just do random stuff. Sometimes Ornstein decides to take the long walk. Other times he decides to charge. Sometimes he takes the long walk and then charges. And that wasn't great. Like, I can't even imagine doing that. What I want you to do is I want you to jump back or something. No. Gonna run up to you. You're not gonna care. Now you jump back. Yep. He just always knows. Now jump back. Oh, come on. Jump back. There's just nothing I can do about that ground pound. It's too big. I'm too slow. And I can't see either. Did I mention that? Oops. Terrible. Hate it. Hate everything about it. Okay. Now I'll be starting the arc of the Solaire strats. Actually, is he even going to be here? I think so. I think he comes here regardless. Oh. Almost forgot. Sorry, this is a family stream. Yep, that's good. Actually, you can also summon Lautrec, can't you? Or I should look into that. I mean, I can't do it now because he's kind of dead, but oh god, you did it again, didn't you? Okay, well, it would be... I mean, I don't even know how we justify... Like, we just kind of got to let Solaire take out these guys himself. I mean, that was pretty clean. I don't think he took a single hit. I used a single homing... Well, he wasted a shot. That's fine. That's perfect for... Actually, can I probably... Yeah, I can't even quit out to save my game. So, this is going to be a fun thing to try over and over again. I forgot I was supposed to quit out and make a save before I summoned him. So that's what we'll have to do. Alright, bud. Here's the rules. Also, none of that shenanigans. You're going to distract one of them. Well, I kill the other. I would have had no way to hear that because of my spell. Do I got a sunlight medal? Okay, I do. Hell yeah. Okay, he helps. But also, so much of that was because I could see. I suppose I could have tried to use Red Tearstone Ring to kill the... Oh no, I still need to be human, so... Okay. It's kind of like the same... I mean, I can do some testing. But, like, it's kind of like the same thing as just standing at the door. Like, they're already as, like, perfect as they can get at the door. Like, one of them's there, one of them's there. And... Oh, okay, we just... And, like, they're just gonna do whatever they're gonna do. Like, their AI has some randomness to it. But it's not to say that certain things wouldn't make things easier or make things better. They don't clip through each other. Well, not entirely. You can get Ornstein stuck behind Smo, and Smo will mostly push Ornstein out of the way. Ornstein can attack through Smo's body, so he can stab his spear through Smo's stomach, hit you in the face, and kill you. And Smo can smash his hammer through Ornstein's body, smack you in the face, and throw you upside the head. But there is a well-accepted sighted strat of blocking, or like pushing, or like kind of zoning Ornstein behind Smo, so that you're only really fighting Smo and a little bit of Ornstein. Well, that's good. Come on, cast, go, 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 go! Oh, you sneaky little turkey. Caught myself there. I was going to say a very different word. Yeah, just go ahead and waste those. We don't need them. Alright, what's our strat exactly? I don't have a clue. Okay, let's run here. Ornstein, or Solar kind of goes wherever we go. Well, if that makes Ornstein go after Solaire and Smo go around the left, that's helpful. Right, and I don't know what you're doing. That's good, I didn't need that to hit, right? It feels so much easier, because it is. But that doesn't mean it translates at all, because I still don't know what I'm doing. And I guess... I mean, before I can even start considering doing that blindfolded, I need to actually, like, have a form of strategy that, like, I can repeat over and over again. And will actually kill them both sometimes. And I think what I really need for that is to know which weapons are good and hit consistently. I need to be able to overwhelm Smo with damage. Well, it's not reliable, that's the thing. Now, we're just going to let Solaire fight them for a little bit. See how he does. He's going to come hang out with me, I guess. He's just following his duty. None of this damage is good for us. I have no idea what he's doing. Can I hit them from here? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. I mean... Oh, they heal themselves, that's right. And I think... if we quit out, load back in right away, I think his sign will be there? Or maybe we have to do the bonfire. Yeah, we can. This could be the strat. Just keep summoning him in a bunch of times. Let him do his thing, die. Go get him back. Problem is, every time I do this, I'm pretty sure the guys redo their health, so that's kind of a pain. But if he ever kills one of them, it's gone forever. He can always come back. And if we can get Lautrec in on this, I mean, come on. Oh my god, this is painful. Okay, summons. Just Solaire. Okay, no Lautrec. Okay. Yeah. This is the best. This is our best hope right here, standing before us. And there he goes. We're gonna have some nice aggro strats. We can be the change we want. That's well, if we can aggro these guys, or one of them even. I don't know how we maintain that blindfolded, but look at that. Look at how easy it is when they're not being little bitches. Yeah, that spell's not gonna work. What the hell are you doing? He found the other guys he wants to go fight. Those guys are for later once you beat this guy. Take out your goddamn sword. Alright, now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, Solar's all hurt from all that. What are we going to do? I'm going to just reassure you right now, that's not a problem we have to worry about. Come on, Solar, there's some nice healing Estus over here. Come on. Solar, there's healing Estus. It's right this way. Go get it. Oh, do you feel it? Oh, drink it up. That's it. Keep going. I don't know how I do this blindfolded either. No, not that way. You're destroying the Estus. I swear to God, if he does this. Oh, fuck. Solar, I've heard about even more healing Estus. Come on, Solar, we don't have much time. What the actual shit are you doing? Guess he doesn't like going that way? Fine, we'll go find some different healing Estus. Man, you're a dick. Oh, he's coming. Oh, god damn it. He's not coming. Well, that works for me, I guess. Or was that just a timeout? Oop. Actually, this is much better for testing. This doesn't... You can't reload this in a real game, but it's okay. really not know what's going on right now? You had to go backwards. You're shitting me. Alright, let's go. Onward. Yeah. The damage still isn't great. And it doesn't feel like there's anything allowing me to kill Ornstein with any reasonableness, and I'm going to stand behind you so you don't fall off the edge, okay? Perfect. Let's go. If that kind of stuff can happen, Solaire is just like, can't even be in the equation because it's too much work to get him to do all that. Unless I can just like grab him, run into the fight, do it myself, and he'll come join at some point. But like 9 times out of 10, I'm dead by the time he gets there. I feel like what we really need is just a new spell, a new idea, a new way of doing damage. Are you with us, sir? Yes, you are. Not a way that I know of. I swear to God, he did jump down, didn't he? Whatever. We definitely got to the cutscene. So that's good. He hit me. So, I mean, it would help if I, like, knew what I was doing. He's actually... Oh. That's it. Come on, my little blueberry. Yes, we're gonna go through the big portal. He is thinking about it. The dirty son of a bitch. Lapel de vie. I mean, we did some pretty good damage to both of them there. But they did some even more respectable damage to us. I'm thinking I'm going to have to redo this setup with some iron flesh. But, like, my biggest gripe is that I really don't have damage. You're like, oh, you have plenty of damage. Yeah, but I need more. Never change, Solaire. Okay, I need to get to the bottom of something that is just absolutely pissing me off. It doesn't even feel like a glitch at this point. It feels like an intended mechanic. Maybe it has to do with, like, trying to drink after getting hit. I don't know what it is, but, like, some of my Estus Flask things are just being turned into nothing. Oh, seems to work fine. But whenever I'm in the fight, I just, like, my character shrugs off all my commands. And he's like, we don't understand what X button means. All right, Solar, we're going to try a new tactic. Are you ready for this? Whee! Well, that didn't work. Jesus. Solar really will sit there and do absolutely nothing. Okay, one more attempt with Solar just to do some random nonsense, I guess. And then I need a new idea. One of my ideas is really stupid, and it involves going to get Chaos Storm and just getting lucky. No, no, no. And maybe what we need is more armor and less damage. Don't think that that was helpful, because it wasn't. Missed. That damage is really, really bad. What the hell? Very nice. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, we need a new idea here. We need new armor, we need new everything. I'll just turn off the controller for a second. Okay. Wiki. Get onto the screen. Okay. Armor sets. We don't get a tab view of armor sets. You're right. We don't want this at all. What we want is my document that is much better. Okay. Now, I'm going to just edit it for now. Get rid of this stuff on the bottom because it was messing with me earlier. And this is everything that's not the most helpful. Okay. So if we do this now and we go auto filter, it's not even organized by sets. What even, how do I read this? Yeah, it's just all, that's useless. Okay. 23 lightning defense is the best helmet. And it's also got other good stuff, but it's also a guardian helm, which is in the DLC, which is unaccessible before killing them. So that's kind of off. Crown of the Great Lord, gotta kill Gwyn. Smo's helm, gotta kill Smo. Stone helm, okay, basically the guardian helm, just a little bit worse in what looks like every single way, except its weight is less. So it makes sense. It's like, oh, it's a little lighter. Then Havel's is right behind with lightning, and largely the same on other stats, a little changed. Bleed, don't care, poison, don't care. And it beats it by a little bit on poise, which is important, but not that important. Okay, Ornstein's helm. Obviously no. Big hat. Can't get, or won't get, I guess is the better term, because I could kill Logan. I'm just not going to. Golem helm, I could go and grab, but why? I mean, is it like particularly lightweight? It is more lightweight than the stone helm. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to make a little formula here. It's going to equal the lightning plus the sum of all these divided by 4. And actually, what's also divide all of that by the weight. It's a completely arbitrary number. Let's make this more human readable. Why did that break it? Go like this. It's like, no, sorry. Oh, it's just too many decimals. Okay. We will redo. Okay, all these at the same time. For some reason magically worked there. Okay. So higher number should be better number. We've got like an 18.79, a Black Sorcerer hat. Which, not great defenses whatsoever at all. But it's just so lightweight that it gets a high score. So that's not the best measure, I suppose. What if we subtract the weight? I'm just trying to find a way to deal with all this data. There's too much of it to read in any reasonable amount of time. Now this seems to be more reasonable because you get a little bit of benefit for not being heavy, but not too much. Like none of these are particularly standing out compared to the 50s and 60s. So these are still the best options. Okay, I like this metric. It's nice. So we don't even have to think about anything that's not in this list, which tells us that, and even like Big Hat, which makes it in, is good, but it's not great because it's really lacking on the physical defenses, which we do also need. But let's just think for a second. Is there anything else below here? Yeah, like there's one thing here, the Black Iron Helm, which competes. And I guess that's a good point, is thinking about upgrading. The only problem with upgrading is it costs a lot. Can we even bother to do that? I don't know. I don't know if we can, but I need new ideas. If we take this formula, um, it's kind of like that. Like, I mean, my weight doesn't really matter too much, but if there are things out there which have really, really good stats, they're just kind of don't. I want to try and find things that are lightweight with really good stats that can maybe be used as sort of a lightweight alternative, maybe, or just find something that's better than Havel's. I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Um, it doesn't really matter in this regard. The manipulating attacks, like which attacks the bosses do, like Ornstein, uh, he either does lightning or physical, or lightning and physical. Smo does physical or lightning and physical, or lightning. So like, what are we even trying to do? And also, in general, you can't really manipulate their attacks that much. Like, when they get to Super Smo or Super Ornstein, you can, if you can see, get them to constantly do like the butt slam and like the run back and like the jump back and the butt slam and the run back, and like you can just get them to do like that over and over again, and like occasionally they'll like swing their hammer or do something else. Um, but you really can't manipulate it. And for these guys, like it's lightning and physical. That's all there is to it. So we're really just concerned about those. We go to max. And does this seem to be pulling from the right stuff? It is. Except we still have this in here, which just messes with things a tiny bit. So we'll go. I might even try and grab our stuff on the side, which is annoying, but okay, it didn't. Is it gonna mess with these? I don't know. It shouldn't matter. And let's just go descending. That's right. Once you start upgrading stuff, Big Hat becomes great for lightning, not as good for physical. Right. And when you start upgrading stuff, things like Havel's drops down quite a bit. But what is Havel's here? I wish we didn't have to do it like this. 46.5. Suddenly we're getting beaten handily by Smo's Helm, Stone Helm. Well, Giant Helm plus 5 does great. Yeah, Giants is not bad. Also, the Guardian is still just really, really good. So it's kind of like, why would I use Giant Helm if I can use Guardian Helm? And what's the weight difference? 6.3, 7.2. Like, it can add up. Also, if I wear a helm at all, I'm losing out on the Crown of Dusk. And I think in general, there's not really a setup you can get where you don't take damage from Ornstein and Smo, but maybe if we can get a really strong armor set together, the best we can get, plus Iron Flesh on top, so that we're taking less damage overall, and then the damage we are taking is getting reduced heavily. Maybe that'll be enough to just cast a bunch of spells, but then we need more spells because we're reducing our damage by so much. And they can whiff, and it's kind of like, eh. I like it. We still need a weapon, but I'm looking at everything now. But yeah, like the giant helm +5, like that's not easy to get. Like that's +5 means it's a twinkling weapon, which means we're talking 80,000 ish to upgrade it. That's a lot. Probably 80,000 plus, because it doesn't include the price of like actually upgrading it every time, just the twinkling titanite. Kind of ridiculous. But like, okay, you look at Big Hat, which also does well on these stats. And it does well, I guess, just because the lightning damage is really good. And because the weight doesn't penalize it that much. But like, it's like half the physical stats, or a little less than, a little over half the physical stats, which is significant. Let's go to chest. Chest is a lot more impactful anyways. Smo's armor doesn't help. Stone armor does really, really well. So the stone armor, we have 54 versus Havel's of 49. Like, that's 5 points. Like, does that matter? Then the physicals, a little bit better Havel's, tiny bit better Havel's, a little bit better stone armor. They're like so identical. It's like, what is armor really going to do for us? Like, we're going to like go out of our way to get different armor just to have the same stats? Like, doesn't really make sense. Also, I feel like my formula might be a little bugged. Because I was trying to get the average of all these. Because they don't add together anyways. And this plus lightning. Yeah, I think everything's getting divided. I think there's a problem with the formula. Hmm. No, it seems. Oh, Why doesn't this one seem to be working? Like, M3 is weight. Right, this minus weight is 189. Why? Then plus lightning minus weight. How does that make any sense? Am I crazy? B to E divide by 4. It's 106. 106 is seems like a pretty good average there. Then we add on lightning, subtract weight. We go 189. It literally makes no sense. 426 equals this number divided by 4. 106. Wait, why are you like this? U to U plus U. Now, okay, I must have grabbed the wrong number for this one then. Okay, so it is working. Yeah, there's not really better armor. Like, okay, we've got lightning. We've got some of the best lightning resistance here. Like, it's really close. Okay, just don't save any of this. I've messed with this too much. And, you know, we can get like a ring of Thunderstone plate, but that's not going to make a difference at all. So I can get Chaos Storm, no matter how ridiculous it might seem to get it, costing 30 humanity, which is kind of an insane thing to get in this run. We can get Quaylana's. We already did get Quaylana's stuff, even though that's also ridiculous to get. And it's not helping. What about a shield? I can get this. I have it already, actually. 20% stability and blocks 70% of magic damage, which I don't think helps because they don't do magic damage. Great Shield of Artorias, is this a DLC one? Well, there's that. I don't actually know which one of these is lightning. Lightning is the last one. So 40% lightning. It's not great, but I feel like the majority of their damage is physical anyways. But we can also just get like a lightning shield, which is probably easier to get to because we don't have to kill Sif, upgrade a shield to +10, and then turn it into a shield. And then, I mean, upgrading the shield literally just increases the damage. So we don't have to bother with that. It's a weird idea. What can we do behind the shield? Walk backwards and stab with a lightning spear? That's interesting. It's an idea. And any non-unique, non-demon shield. Let Ledge Boy handle it. Yeah, there's the... well, I mean, we have to take aggro somehow then. And that's only also... This is only if we cast this spell, which lasts 15 seconds. Does it not require stamina, which we might just... We'll take some hits and stuff instead, but it helps anyways to have, like, not taking stamina damage. I don't know. We'll have to see how good that is if we do that at all. Let's look at more shields. Let's get the non-garbage view, please. Okay, we're looking for damage reduction stats. 90-90. It's Tomb of Giants, effigy shield. Yeah, we're not getting that. 75-100. I know where to get this. With 81 stability when fully upgraded. That's a pretty good contender, actually. 36 strength to wield. Not great. Also, this is 34 strength to wield. Also not great. If we get 34 strength, we have the ability... Oh, we can also two-hand. If we have 34 strength, we have the ability to two-hand Havel's shield, which also gives us the ability to use Havel's self-buff. Which, for some reason... Okay. Boosts poise and gives heavy deflection. I thought it was identical to Iron Flesh, but I'm not certain. It might be slightly different too. But also, if we two-hand this... Okay, well, if we're two-handing this shield, then we're not attacking with another weapon. Which kind of defeats the purpose. Unless we're two-handing with the shield until we hear a certain sound, and then we swap to a catalyst to cast a spell, and then put the shield back up. But... So just 20%. And I don't know if that means like 88 times 1.2 is over 100, whereas 81 times 1.2 is 97. Maybe that's how it works, or maybe it's like 88 plus 20, because who knows? It might be just plus 20. Not clear. Increases the stat by 20%. Okay, so it's got to be So if we had the giant shield, we could get like 97% or something like that, which is pretty good. And 36 divided by 1.5 is 24. So if you had 24 strength, we can dual wield it, or with 36 strength, we can single wield it. Um, here's 86 times 1.2 is 103. I guess 100 divided by 1.2. 83.3 is the cutoff for like full, but again, that's with a buff, so it's like kind of like, does it matter? But the nice thing is the higher this number is, the more we can just like block all the crazy lightning stuff. And Havels is the best for that too. It just requires 50 strength to single wield. And we can't magic shield it, but again, I don't know if the magic shield actually makes sense either. These are kind of like the big three shields. In contention, okay. Well, we'll just keep that page open. Now, besides shields, are there any more sorceries we can get? Like getting more homing soul mass, even though we can't actually do it, doesn't give us any more damage because we're already struggling to get them to hit. And more soul spears would be really nice. But we don't have that option. There's a way to glitch more, but that doesn't help at all. Because you only get the Griggs ones after Logan leaves, and Logan only leaves after the Duke's Archives or Ornstein and Smo and something else, or it's complicated, but like we're kind of capped for damage here. Which is making me think like gonna need the Black Knight Halberd or another weapon. Guess we can look into miracles. I'm not familiar with any that do any real damage. Lightning spears are going to do terrible, terrible damage. Um, there's no chance we're going all the way down to um, the Valley of, or the Tomb of the Giants and then getting back out without a bonfire or just getting back out regularly, which is crazy. Just to get Wrath of the Gods, still need to find out that it sucks. Gravelord Sword Dance. Also ridiculous to get, but doable from Firelink without too much effort. The Great Lord, or sorry, the Great Sword Gravelord Sword Dance requires +1 in the Covenant, which requires a bunch of Eyes of Death, which requires killing a bunch of guys that can curse me and give me half health. Um, like weapons that kind of maybe not the kind of defenses we want. There's the Gargoyle Tail Axe, provides 100% increase to resistance for bleed and poison. Um, regenerates 7 HP per hit. Not really. Raises magic and fire defense by 15, the two damage types that we don't need. Raises fire and magic. Okay, seems like dragon weapons raise fire and magic defense. Not all of them. Or, oh, that's not dragon weapon. Raises magic defense. Gargoyle weapons are all but bleed and poison resistance. I wonder if there's some sort of stagger combo we could do. I know in the speedrun they tumble buff weapons to get a stagger combo. Or not, sorry, not tumble buff. No, they move swap. We can't do that, but another dragon weapon doing dragon weapon things. So the answer to the question is yes, but not in a way that helps us. No, we can't get it. Okay, we can't get it. Don't even look. Don't tempt yourself. I'm wondering about like well, we do have the Chandler's Trident, which we can't get. Well, actually, no, we can get it. It's just stupid to get. It's like something like a 1 or 2% drop, which we can increase to probably 3 or 4. And there's going to be like 2 channelers in the entirety of the game. Okay, so it's a 1% drop, which gets better. There's going to be like 2 channelers in the entire game that we can get before Ornstein and Smo. And they don't drop it more than once, or like you can't kill them more than once because they have fixed spawns. 1 life. And we can use this to buff ourselves for a tiny bit of extra damage. So there's that. Are you talking about Ornstein and Smo for ranged weapons? They're pretty fast. I don't hate the idea though. Doesn't mean it's impossible. I'm just saying, like, you get far enough away from Smo, he charges at you with his hammer and does his little shovel attack, right? You have to move pretty fast. He'll close like half the room or more very quickly. Um, but yeah, like something like a bow. Look, yeah, you notice. Um, Bows are tricky. Like the thing is, I mean, there's no reason to use a bow as opposed to like soul arrows. That's correct. More build crafting stuff. Yeah. Ornstein and Smo isn't going the way I want it to, so we're trying new ideas. Answer to your question, no, you can't just avoid the fast moves. The fast moves are always there. They just get faster if you're further away. That's what it seems to be, anyways. It seems like the shovel attack is specifically designed to close the distance, and Ornstein has his like big jump attack, which also just again to close the distance. They're just the whole fight is designed to be in your face with two guys, and then you finally overcome that to only have to fight one, and then he just becomes really, really strong, anyways. Um, but yeah, I was like thinking bow stuff. The problem with bow stuff is Soul Arrow is just better than bow in like every way. In damage, probably in speed in many cases. Um, but like you're not wrong. Like I can try to like run or walk backwards and cast arrows every once in a while. Parry is basically they've got a weapon swing animation, and at some point during that swing, their weapon might have like a hitbox or something like that, and your weapon has a parry animation, and sometime during that parry animation, your weapon or shield or whatever creates a hitbox, and if those hitboxes collide, I think you parry them. There is no parrying Ornstein and Smo. It's not possible. They simply cannot be parried. But if you're just wondering about parry in general, it's great. What about Dragon Tooth? Not all boss. Like, okay, there's one boss that is notably parryable, and it's the final boss. And there might be others that I'm not knowing or not realizing, but it's very few bosses can be parried. Dragon Tooth, we just get on the way. It's in Anor Londo, and it does good damage. It's a little heavy, but maybe it staggers on most hits. But how is that better than spells? It's not. That's one of the Souls games I've played very, very little. Uh, my brain keeps coming back to Chaos Storm. So I don't think I'm going to be able to scratch that itch without actually getting it. That's a great question. And if your question is to ask, essentially, do I have to keep track of whether I'm hitting Smo or hitting Ornstein? The answer is that would be nice if it were possible to do that. Um, most strategies I've seen just kind of rely on Ornstein coming up and charging at you really fast, so that if he does that, you'll know you're attacking Ornstein, and then you just keep attacking until you hope he's dead, and then you get the cutscene telling you that he is dead, and then you're like, okay, well, if someone died that early, it's got to be Ornstein, and then you know that Smo must be left. So that's how you kind of deal with that. Um, but the only known strat, or the only strat I know of for beating this boss blindfolded involves having a lot of health, a lot of armor, and a lot of spells. And I don't have the stats for all of that. I have some spells, and I've got some armor. Don't have a lot of health, and that's something I need to maybe work on. But what do you mean by a map feature? like a thing that we can use to abuse their AI, kind of a thing. The pillars are the most abusable in the map. You could argue maybe there's something somewhere else, but it's pretty bland. Like they're gonna find you no matter what. And the pillars still aren't the best, particularly when there's two of them. Because when there's still two of them, they like to push each other out from behind the pillar, or just like one of them's behind the pillar and the other one can't get behind it, so they just go around. It's really looking like a Black Knight Halberd angle, but that also requires a lot of health. And then I think if I get all the health and stuff, it's like, why am I even using the Black Knight Halberd? Just use more sorceries. Blacksmith Giant Hammer. Its damage is good, but not great. Also, no, its damage is terrible for this fight. Because it's all lightning. Fine for a Soul Level 1 playthrough, but not for what we're doing. Great axes. Yeah, none of this seems better than just magic, just sorcery. So I guess I'm gonna go out and I'm going to get absolutely everything I possibly can, pyromancy wise. I don't think there's anything else sorcery wise. There's no reason to go into miracles because their damage is just terrible for this fight. So basically, I'm gonna get Chaos Storm. Um, that's literally all I can get. I'm gonna get more health. I'm gonna get more attunement. I'm gonna get more slots. I'm just gonna see if I can find something where I can spam stuff and do it. I guess. And if Chaos Storm happens to be really effective, maybe we'll just find a way to make it work, because getting it is really, really hard. We should perhaps... I can stop pressing stupid buttons. Is that really that useful? I don't know. Let's go get ourselves down to Blighttown, I guess. We could also do the really stupid thing of grabbing power within and just checking to make sure that it isn't super, super strong. And maybe we can completely overpower them in a few seconds. The only problem with that is, as I've already said earlier, getting power within blindfolded is impossible. So we'd have to do the impossible. good. We have a Firekeeper soul, so at some point, if Chaos Storm for some reason works, then at another point we'll have to figure out how to get 30 humanity in order to get Chaos Storm. That is, if we can't find any other way that actually works. Because that is the price of Chaos Storm. Also, the one good thing, perhaps, in my opinion, about Dark Souls Remastered is that you can give various Covenant items to a Covenant in batches. And we're not playing Dark Souls Remastered. So that is going to happen very slowly. Very painfully. Another weird thought I just had is the Crystal Halberd off to the side of this area. It is quite good, but it would need a lot of damage amplification. At which point I'd ask the question, how is that not... Or, sorry, how is that better than... Soul Spear, and the only answer is Soul Spear just doesn't hit like half the time, and there's only 4 casts, which is just, it's not enough to make this fight work. And like, maybe I need to take off the Crown of Dusk and put on Havel's Helm for that little bit of poise. And then I'll be able to tank hits, and everything will just become so much easier. And then, since I can tank hits, I can add, like, Great Heavy Soul Arrow. I don't know. But if we're testing that, we're testing Chaos Storm, so... yeah, we're just gonna keep taking bonfires. Oh, we can also upgrade our Pyromancy Flame more. I'd like to test regular Chaos Storm first. But technically we can get a +5 Ascended Pyromancy Flame for this. It's just unrealistic. So the best part is, if we go down to Quaylana with a bunch of souls to upgrade our Pyromancy Flame, and then we die, we either have to pick up our souls on the next run down, which we would have no idea, no way of knowing that we had when to pick them up. But if we died before we picked them up, then losing all those souls, and we either have to re-get all those souls or cry. Really, those are our two options. I feel like the real solution is more health, more armor, and just cast a bunch of spells. But, I don't know, we kind of got to try everything. It would be really nice if I knew how to just open up to the game files and say, make the intelligence stat this number, please. That'd be great. I guess the question is, what do you mean by normal? If by normal you mean by killing enemies over and over again, I can do that. If by normal you mean going into the dark root forest and having all the enemies drop off the edge for like 8,000 souls a trip, I'm allowed to do that. But if by normal you mean by duping souls, no, I'm not allowed to do that. Yeah, no, I can do any sort of stuff like that. The one method I do have for getting lots of souls is really stupid. And it's a little too cheesy, but like maybe it's fine. I have this ring here, the Cat Covenant ring. If you take that ring to Frampt, he'll eat it and give you 1,000 souls. And then because the ring is missing, and the game for some reason considers it an important ring, you can go to the chest next to Frampt, quit out the game, come back in, and open up the chest and pick up the ring again. And you can constantly feed that ring to Frampt over and over again for 1,000 souls. It would take a really long time, but it would work. And it would be really boring, and it would kind of feel... Yeah, it's technically not a glitch. It's not a glitch. I want to be clear about this. It is 100% not a glitch. The reason it works is because the game lets you feed items to Frampt, which is a totally legitimate game mechanic. And the reason you are allowed to get it back after feeding it to him is because the ring is flagged as an item that comes back to you after you lose it. It's an oversight by the developers, but it is certainly not a glitch. And so I don't want to use it if I don't have to, because it's really boring and kind of feels like a glitch. It's certainly, as you say, cutting it a little close. I can't stress this enough. It is not a glitch. Alright, I hope everyone's brought some snacks. Maybe some crackers or some cheese. That is exactly right. And well, I mean, it may not have been deliberate. But I don't define a glitch by deliberate or not. I define a glitch by sort of a break in the math of the game. Like when you dupe something, it wasn't normally supposed to happen that way, and now all of a sudden it is happening that way. Right? When you use an item, sorry, when I dupe humanity with the Firekeeper Soul, when I dupe that, I use the Firekeeper Soul, but it takes away one of my Estus flasks. Like it uses the Estus flask charge instead of the Firekeeper Soul. It was not intended to be that way. When you use the Firekeeper Soul, it was supposed to be. I guess I'm using the word intended again, but right? There's a specific game mechanic that's designed for the Firekeeper Soul to be used up after using it. And we circumvent that process by having used the Estus Flask instead, so that constitutes a glitch. But the game gave me all the tools to just sell a thing to Framped, and like, I can show you the thing. I can show you how it works, and you can look at it and be like, wow, that really is not a glitch. It really isn't. But like when you start getting into things like buffer overflows and stuff like this, like well-known programming exploits and problems, like, yeah, those are glitches. And like, it's also worth pointing out too that the developers may have been aware this was a thing you could do, and they just didn't care. Because not only did like nobody notice, a few people did, but like even if you do it, it is incredibly slow, and there are faster ways in the game to get souls. Right? The only world in which this might be the fastest way to get souls is in the Blindfolded world, which no one anticipated. But like, I could go to the bonfire under the bridge and walk up the ladder, go all the way around, trigger the Hellkite Drake to breathe fire, then run back down and rest at the bonfire again, and I could get 555 souls each time. But, like, you know, is that cheating? Honestly, I don't want to do it. I do not want to sell the cat ring over and over again. It is so boring and so goddamn slow. One of my ideas is potentially doing things like, and this is a crazy idea. It adds so much randomness and craziness to the run. But on my way down to Blighttown, if I go human beforehand, and then I get invaded by Maneater Mildred, she drops a bunch of souls and some humanity, which are both very useful. I need 30 humanity potentially. We'll rest at that. That's a scam. Alright, but here, I'll show you selling the cat ring over and over again. You just walk to this guy, talk to him, say, I'd like to feed you an item, please. You go down and you say, this ring, please. And he goes, nom nom. He eats it up, he thanks you for all your kind words and your yummy yummy ring. You walk over to this chest, and you just leave the game. Come back in. And what? The chest is closed? Oh my gosh. There's another Cat Covenant ring in here. See? Like, totally intended. And I will not be convinced otherwise. I believe it's 2 slots for this, yeah. Yes, it is very slow. Okay. While we're here... Did I say anything else that I was going to grab? You guys, want a party?
This can't be. It can't.
Humanity, is it like 7 humanity? Well, there's a good candidate for 9 humanity. Of course, you have to kill Capper for that. Right. I was also thinking about upgrading the Pyroflame, but I don't want to do that yet. Because we need to know the damage first. We can level up when we're back in Orlando. And maybe we can go grab the Crystal Halberd just to see damage. We could also grab the black... No, we can't grab the Black Knight Halberd because it's a random drop from an enemy that's hiding in the catacombs right now. Or one that's already dead. So, if the damage of Chaos Storm is really bad, what do we do? We do also have to remember, and this is not a great possibility, but the Dust Crown Ring, which gives us 30, which is like 1.5 casts. It uses 17, almost 2 casts. Oh, no. Andre should be fine. Yeah. It's potentially helpful to have this on for this spell. Nice. Oh, we were thinking about maybe looking into shields, weren't we? The Soul of Sif. Let's just start with the giant shield and see what that does, if we want to use that. Alright, you have a good weekend. May you have many fevered dreams of the nightmares of playing this game blindfolded. As I will. No planned streams during the weekend. Like, there's a possibility I'll just get bored and want to do more Dark Souls. But even then, I might just decide, you know what? The stream doesn't need it. So expect nothing, because I would also like to relax a little bit. But I'm sure near the end, when things are getting real exciting, I'll probably not want to stop for the weekend, so... But I'll probably announce that ahead of time, or... No way. No way I'm announcing that ahead of time. I'm not good with announcements. Yeah, no problem. you just give me a minute? Alrighty. Going down? It's going down. $2,500, that's all I get? That is a joke. Well, that was good. Good cast. Oh, crap. Well, okay, so at the very least I need more attunement. Oh, what is it for a level? 7,000? Enchantment gives me 6 slots. It's probably the best I'll ever get. And start working on that. Okay, so good spells. Homing Soul Mass, Soul Spear, they're good. Chaos Storm, Firestorm, Iron Flash. And we can go to Iron Flash, we can use it, and then we can just cycle through. It's a little bit much to manage. Don't want this flip ring. We could go for Dusk Crown. That gives us half HP, which is kind of crazy. How are we not dying? Well, what if we do this? And then put on full Havels, no Crown of Dusk. Which also probably means we don't take damage, extra damage from the lightning. But sometimes I don't know if the game, when it says magic, if it also means lightning. I feel like sometimes it does mean that, but I don't know. These backup saves are getting kind of convoluted at this point. So my idea is Havels all the way. Plus Iron Flash. And I think we'll cast Iron Flash inside, because every little bit matters. Maybe... Just goes right through. Okay. We'll try casting Iron Flash first, and then walking in. Oh. Yeah. It's okay, we're gonna die quick anyways. I'm kind of tired of these guys with shenanigans. We're losing a lot of damage for this ring. Okay, he did die. At least he died. I don't even know if I'm tankier, to be honest. I think I am. I think it might be better to go with the bellowing, although... Okay, I'm gonna try... Try this. It's gonna charge at me right away. Nice. I, like an idiot, thought... Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, and by that I mean I'm just going to talk to myself for a little bit. Iron Flash doesn't actually reduce damage. It does. Just checked. It's physical by 40%. Raises lightning damage. Oh, crap. Crap, crap, crap. It's bad against lightning. It doesn't mean we can't use it. It means do not use it on super phase. You're going to die. So we kind of just have to take the hit from Ornstein, unless we can get lucky. And he's just going to walk towards us. I mean, it'd be kind of crazy to try and toggle swap. Oh, also, toggle swapping. Actually, there's an argument that toggle swapping is not a glitch. This is why you don't normally do things and say, oh, no glitches. It's because people get very finicky. Yeah, they just kind of unlock us forever. So the problem with this strat, and the problem with basically every strat, is that they don't start the fight the same every time. There's not a lot you can do about it. Like, I don't know, I guess maybe I should have grabbed the wolf ring. Maybe that would push me over the edge for poisoning through that, but then I have to cut, like, the ring of favor and protection, which Not ideal. Tell you that. But the point I was trying to make is that some people have at least tried to argue that toggle swapping is actually like put into the game specifically, like intentionally. And I mean, it seems weird, but I don't know, it could be. Also, I guess I can cast this every time. I've not been doing it, but there's no reason not to. Well, that's good. We're gonna take a bunch of damage. Oh. I mean, it's a good spell. It's a very good spell. Biggest problem is even when it does work and I get both, or I get, say, Ornstein first, doesn't really matter who first. Then what? I mean, we did whiff the first Chaos Storm, kind of a bad idea. What if we don't do Havels, right? Because we're still getting poised. That's cool. Could I also try and throw a Soul Spear? I'd like to say, I think I have to save the Soul Spear. It's much more effective against Smo, I think. not sure Chaos Storm is like any more consistent than just sorceries, though. I mean, with more damage, it'll be slightly more consistent. Like maybe we could kill Ornstein sometimes with just one. Actually, I mean, we know that's possible, but I didn't really see a reason not to wear the Crown of Dusk. Although maybe it gets me killed a little bit too. Still don't know. Oh wait, hang on. Flame defense. Or sorry, lightning defense. Oh no, it's a percentage, so it wouldn't, right? 62. 35. Yeah, no. It's showing you, so it's not lightning. It doesn't affect lightning defense at all. Or not a meaningful way. I like that lightning attack if you want to do that again, yeah. I mean, that's unfortunate, but... gonna do. Yeah, we're dead. Okay, let's see if we can get away with just having more health. It's about time we stopped caring about health. Let's hope that's at least enough for 40 vitality, please. Oh. And actually, hold on one second. Havel's thing. I checked Iron Flesh, Havel's shield. It does not increase your damage reduction, it doesn't say. Alright, so that's more health. With the ring, of course. Also, just in case it becomes an issue, we might as well get this bonfire looking nice and good. Oh, we can only get it to plus 10. Well, 10's, or not plus 10, we can get it to 10 Estus. Better than nothing. And we don't want our humanities messing with anything. Because they're another source of damage reduction, but kind of a cheap source. Or expensive, if that's what you're into. Do you mind trying to hang out with my friends? don't feel that much tankier. I know I'm wearing the ring, so obviously I'm not going to be that tanky. I don't know where I am right now. That could maybe kill Ornstein, but it's so rare. Yeah, I thought about it. I just forgot to get it, so I'd have to run back and get it. I don't really know the all the poise break numbers, particularly for bosses. We've got 103 poise, and also I don't really have the ring slot to give to it right now. It's tricky. Please let me get this off. Hate you. Well. Maybe this is good news. No, it's not good news. This is bad news. I can try with the helm on again. Because, I mean... yeah, we're just getting wrecked. And we need consistency. But we also need damage. Thanks. Love that. Let's take out Ornstein with this. Nope, not gonna happen. So, the homing soul mass is actually good when it hits properly. For whatever reason, Ornstein is causing it to bug out a little bit, or maybe only getting hit by one. He's dodging it a lot, but when it does hit, it is like it can hit him on that charge attack, or like when he does his like jump up and stab attack. And in that case, it can do like 400, and it's it's a significant chunk. Like, it helps. Not to mention there's an audio cue, which is super, super underrated normally. I mean, I am currently still just pretending to be blind, but everything's RNG when you're blind. This fight is just RNG. It's stupid. I'm really starting to think that the best way forward for this start of the fight is homing Soul Mass and Soul Spear. But I could also use the Bellowing Dragon Crest for that. I don't feel like the Dusk Crown Ring is actually providing any benefit. I mean, the reason I'm wearing it was for the Chaos Storm and all that, so that I can actually get multiple casts out of it. But it's just not proving to be worth it. Because I just can't get it off. And if I have to take a Wolf Ring to get it off, maybe. I mean, I'm assuming you weren't here earlier. The whole reason I'm doing this right now is to test Chaos Storm to see if it's worth getting. I've tested plenty of things, and so far, it's not working. Oh, whoops. That's what you want to happen. Roughly. I'm probably dead here, right? Yeah. Super dead. Nope, maybe not dead. He's just gonna cheat. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's fine. I didn't. Jumping up the butt slam. Yeah, we're take a lot more damage here. We're gonna get one of these off. Yeah, probably not worth the... Yeah, I just realized earlier that Iron Flesh in the second phase is actually not helpful. Or at least not very helpful, because... it cuts physical damage by 40%, which is great, but it raises lightning damage by 45%, so I basically lose all mobility and then get absolutely destroyed by anything lightning. Now, maybe it doesn't matter that much. I haven't tried it with this much health yet. But yeah, that was promising. We cut you, we cut you, we cut you. Why switch to Chaos Storm sooner? Like, um, mm, the thing with the Chaos Storm is I mean, granted, the reason that worked so well is because I finally had health. But in my experience, Chaos Storm is underperforming. It's not doing well. I'd be much better off relying. The problem is it's so inconsistent for getting hits. I don't know if I want to do a Great Soul Arrow. Try working with that for a bit. I also can't stress enough just how much effort it takes to get Chaos Storm. It's a lot. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. All right. Still gotta get lucky in this phase, but this strategy is the only strategy I've ever felt good about in this phase. And that's like perfect. That's ideal. You get the attack of opportunity. Probably dead. Yeah. I have to remember when it comes time to shoot him with arrows, I should be walking forward. I keep forgetting to do that. That was also a really good lucky attempt, simply because I used, excuse me, way less I don't think you understand. I'm trying to heal, I just can't. I don't know if I have good ways of getting up off the ground fast. Like, normally I would just, like, spam roll. But it's really hard to do that blindfolded, so I'm trying not to do that. Also, that happens a lot. Like here. Like, I'm spamming heal, but... Oh my god, dude, I'm dead. Maybe I need to roll as soon as I hear something, and then we'll call that good enough for... Because something has to break the stun lock. It's too much. That's right. It's probably a stupid cast. Just have to get it off. Shouldn't have rolled there, it was an accident. So, there's potential there. Still really tricky. There's definitely problems. Also, I'd like that it doesn't use Chaos Storm. I don't like that it uses 40 Vitality. Definitely don't like that. I mean, the problem with Iron Flesh on the second phase, one, you take a lot more damage. And two is kind of... He can just break it anyways, like... Well, this is not an ideal start. I mean, pretty identical to the any percent strat, so there's that. Just I get my damage a different way. Maybe that's the best I can do for now. So I don't need Chaos Storm, I just need so many souls, which I don't know how to get. So I think before I move on, I think I have to answer the question of where do I get these goddamn souls? Well, actually, the real question is how many souls do I need? Maybe I just move on and deal with that question later. I think so, actually, yeah. Move on for now. Wish I'd remembered to use the symbol of avarice. Actually, I'll do that again. Use the symbol of avarice. I mean, yeah, no, I will. Not technically necessary because I'm currently cheating for souls anyways, but good to reinforce the habit. I would have taken an unknown amount of damage, probably would drink twice. Gotta heal. I'm dead. Not dead. So I'll definitely... I don't need any more attunement, actually. That's a good point. I should maybe even just write that down quick. It's the only thing I've done today is work on this problem. It makes it kind of hard to forget, but... 40 vitality. Oh god, what was my attunement? 16? No, we'll say a 16 for now. 36 int. Which results in... we need iron flesh. Do we need iron flesh? 3 question marks next to that. Homing, soul mass, soul spear, great heavy soul arrow. Don't forget to reapply soul mass during phase 2. Don't forget to walk forward during phase 2. Get lucky. And then also ask the question, how much vitality do we actually need? As much as we can get. Because it's very expensive. But okay. Extra 10,000 souls for putting that thing on. Not great. It took a lot to get here too, but I don't think we need Chaos Storm, and I don't think we need to upgrade our Pyromancy Flame. Which is good news, I guess. I do wonder if there's a lighter armor that's good enough that allows us to roll, and then we could like maybe come up with strats for rolling around during that. The fact that I don't need it though means I probably shouldn't even bother. Maybe a problem to solve for another day if I don't like these strats. Also, there's a bunch of strats I didn't end up trying, but I'll worry about those later. They were kind of bad. They're all bad strats. These are the best. I mean, 40 vitality is not the best, realistically, but... That's not good. What do we even get? It doesn't even matter right now. I guess we need intelligence. Let's leave it for now. It doesn't... Let's consult the map. Okay. So we have the Lord Vessel now. We've already done these two. We have the opportunity to do Stray Demon, the opportunity to do Priscilla. Well, I mean, we were thinking Priscilla will be late game, but I don't know if there's anything there anyways. Gwendolyn's an option. Sif and Four Kings are an option. Four Kings I'd rather do later. I mean, I kind of want to go straight to Sanctuary Guardian right now. But I probably want to do Seath first, right? Yeah. So place the Lord Vessel. Go to Seath. At Seath, we need Pyromancy strats for. Or maybe something easier than that. Because if we can just, like, not use Iron Flesh, and then not use Pyromancy, that would be easier.
This
I guess we should get back to our... combustion? I don't know. It's kind of a stupid idea. I don't know why the spore forgot about us. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, this is some rough setups. I'd probably just kill one at a time. It's easier. Or maybe I could kill one and quit out, or just quit out. Maybe. Okay. New idea anyways. I mean, there's so many strats to get through these guys. Fortunately, we have a lot of health here. Well, this could go bad. Actually, okay, maybe better than we have a 20. Oh, well, that's going on. 26. Okay, well, that's nice. Good to know that doing all this is worth it. Don't need a lot of curse resist, but actually, I wonder if it makes sense. Go talk to Griggs before doing all this. I don't really need him to get through this area, but he'll definitely have more stuff for me now. I'm a completionist at heart. I have to. Sounds good. As much as I want to pick it up, we're not going to pick up the maiden stuff. Wow. I'm impressed, actually. Just don't do that. Yeesh. This area's gonna suck. Still want to route you into the run somehow. It was just the good old homing soul mass into soul spear into great heavy soul arrow, and I called it good enough. Chaos Storm I've determined to be useless, more or less. I don't think it's going to be worth getting, and it's just not consistent enough for me. But there's still a lot to be figured out in terms of ONS. I just want to move on. Okay, technically it's faster not to get this bonfire, I think. And all about saving time right now. Actually, do these guys follow me? They do. I don't want to waste my soul spears. where my souls went. I don't remember dying. What? What the hell is going on here? Oh, wait. Archive tower. Opens prison. Oh, that's just the key to my door. Yeah, I screwed up. Yeah, I got it last time I did this. I just forgot which chest it was in, and I didn't even pay attention. I like opened the one chest where Logan is and picked the item out of it. I didn't even pay attention to what it was. Because in my mind, I already knew. He's not falling for it. Nope. It's not you. It must be you. I did it. And now... Still better to do this. Crazy how far away I am to having this route done. Nice.
Oh,
Oh. Very lightweight, actually. Stuff is very nice. 0.4, 1, 0.6, 3. Very nice. It's probably fastest just to do this rather than oral decoy right now. I don't know if I'll have great combustion, but probably will not. My god, you guys. Get a life.
hello.
Okay, Crystal Soul Spear is good. Crystal Humming Soul Mass is good. The rest of this is garbage and just left over from earlier.
Farewell.
Just have a think for a second about where I could get more souls besides just duping them now, because I'm gonna have to get these souls eventually, normally. I don't know of any invaders in this area. Golems drop like 500 or something crappy. Clams probably also like 500. What does Sieglinde give you? I don't know. Let's go find out. That sounds like fun. I don't think she gives you anything, but maybe after you rescue. I just want to rescue her because why the fuck not? At the end of the day, I'll never stop. Oh, she doesn't even go here until you do the quest line. That's right. Ah, that's shitty. Okay, let's go kill one of you guys, huh? 256 damage. That's terrible. You guys are magic resistant. Oh, scare me half to death here. 1200. Okay, well that's the worst numbers I ever saw. I guess I did mention earlier that it's kind of needed for Seath right now unless I have a better method, so good thing I got some. Hopefully I don't need a lot. What's in here? So like a hero soul? Ah. Propulsion. 1,000 souls. Not a great place for souls, this Duke's Archives. I can go kill a boss. That's kind of ugly. It might end up being the thing. I can go kill the 2 dudes in Dark Anarlondo. But then I kind of want to do everything in Dark Anarlondo. I kind of want to keep that light until I'm done with Duke's Archives. I mean, I don't really need to anymore that I have this bonfire, but... I don't know. I'm gonna work that out later. Those are called details. We don't deal with details. Was it just 70k? It's 80k.
Come again.
Yuck. Also, do I have to buy Crystal Magic Weapon? I might have to. Even though I don't want it. Merchant, sure. And have bought all of his spells. Well, we can cross that bridge when we get to it. Because
Come again.
testing is for champions. Okay, we're assuming this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Let's see what all these do. I don't expect. Well, I mean, the only reason why I really have to make a save here, in my opinion, is because I am going to kill him too quickly. And I need to try out all the pyromancy. If you would be so kind as to get a little closer. Actually, this boss is going to be kind of hard now that I think about it. So we have to get to the other side of the boss room. It's kind of hard to argue with that. I might not even need to upgrade that thing. That was plus 10, though, to be clear. Let's try just Fire Whip now. See things to play. Damage not seeming that great on Chaos Storm. There's so many ways to do this. Chaos Storm not required. Easy. And I keep doing... Oh, actually... Yes, I should use Symbol of Avarice. Sorry if anyone doesn't like watching the Seath fight over and over again, because we're going to do it one more time. I did like Great Fireball a little bit better than Great Combustion, though. But if it comes between a choice of Great Combustion or Great Fireball, it might be Great Combustion just for its uses in other places. I guess we'll find out. That was too dead. Oh yeah. This bonfire. Oh, wait, we just won't use the bonfire. That's probably the solution to that. Just gonna clean up a little bit. Where to put you? I don't know. Okay, now we go back to the Duke's Archives. Talk to Logan, who is not gonna be crazy yet because we didn't buy Crystal Magic Weapon. Actually, the best souls to use for this are Seath souls, actually. He gives us almost enough, doesn't give us for the magic weapon.
But if you... Oh...
Yeah, I think we need to buy it.
Come again.
Is he crazy already?
Oh, there.
No. I don't know if he's crazy yet. We'll go see. The bonfire. Quit out. And he's gone. Nope, he's still here.
Oh. The tones. Come again. The knowledge here is limitless. Oh, you stay close.
Yeah, it's literally everything he has. Okay, good to know. That could get a little tricky, but... Alright. Now it's time to ask myself a question. Do I feel lucky? Well, why, punk? There's where my souls went. Requiescat in pace. So, the things still left to use souls on in this run are very little that I can think of. So let's just start getting that intelligence up. Our next stop is Undead Parish and the DLC. Where we're going to finally try out Artorias proper, because I forgot to do that last time. Oh, it doesn't work for water. Also an argument for going for Stray Demon first. But like, we've already done this without the Rusted Iron Ring, so why do it now? Okay, Sanctuary Guardian, I determined last time, is a total pushover. And basically a light wind will knock him over. So let's go show him a light wind. Well, I had more intelligence, and I had Crystal Soul Spear. Still don't think it's a big deal. Okay. But damage is a lot worse. We have Tin Crystallization Catalyst, don't forget that. We have to be careful with this, though. Can't use it like we normally do. Also, Oral Decoy and Hidden Body are not going to help. Now... less vitality we get, the more intelligence we can get, so definitely want to learn how to shave that down. Ah. Crystallization makes this harder. Okay, tin crystallization makes this impossible. Duly noted. I don't think I'm gonna win here, but I should just, in case, make something. So like 41 inch. Hopefully that's right. Maybe 42. Okay, well. Can you just like not get hit by that somehow? I feel like you are going to be Monday's problem. Why do I get that feeling? Body isn't really. Oh no, it's really necessary. It really is. No, I have to do something else first. Well, Chaos Storm. You can use a try. Bad anyways. friends already. That's very interesting. If you copy something and then change the name of the folder it's in and then try and paste it, your computer will get mad at you. Really? Even I could see. What even happened to that spell? Like, where did it go? Hoping you are willing to die to this. Those are called backup strats. Does he run at me now? Or jump at me? You know, like your favorite move? Okay. Come on. I mean, that was yeah, that was good, right? That was bad. Give me more stats and more spells. And I don't think Chaos Storm is actually good here. It's like really hard to get off. there's some promise to Iron Flesh, that's for sure. Um... Yeah, there's definitely something there. I think Chaos Storm is holding me back. I also think my magic is holding me back. Like, I could do these, but I'm literally two intelligence away from being able to cast another 2 soul spears, which are even more powerful than the ones we have. I'm an idiot. that'll be that. I could even try and do that with my eyes closed. It's just a lot to remember right now. I think last time I did this... No, I would have had all the rings and stuff. Maybe that's why I never thought of it last time. Okay, so it's Iron Flesh, Homing Soul Mass, Crystal Soul Spear, Soul Spear. Okay. I see. Alright, well that was a big mistake. I mean, I didn't get the... Time passes so strange when you can't see. It's weird. I guess I should Iron Flesh before going in. It'll just be easier. If he dies that fast. Yeah. Pretty hard to know what's happening. Yeah, I got really messed up with spells. It's so hard to hear anything. I thought there was 4 um, slots. But yeah, that goes quite easy once you get it. Yeah, I mean, I could tell some of mine weren't hitting. It's hard to know which ones are hitting, and sometimes I just run out of spells because I think the sounds overlap each other. And so, like, a spell goes off, but I don't hear it go off, which is just not good. Cast all our spells. I'm feeling I should walk into the arena a little bit. Nice. I more or less knew kind of what was happening there. Still don't know how many times I hit him. But, like, I got back to my Crystal Soul Mass, I casted it, I healed, I got off all my Soul Spears. I think leave the intelligence where it is for now. I could look into the silver pendant. I think the problem is they've already detected me, which means... Nope. They can lose me. That's good. Yeah, I think they're pretty stupid. Rubbish! That's rubbish! I just forget how to navigate this place all the time, man. Not particularly confident about my ability to not die here. This could be a little tricky. I mean, I could just go get hidden body again, but... I wonder how much Iron Flesh helps. Let's find out today on Unforgotten Realms. Need to check my notes. What I have written down. Man, this would have been day 2, I think. Man, is Duskcrown, Bellowing, RTSR, 2 Crystal Soul Spear, 1 Soul Spear, and 1 Shoot Dark Bead. Yeah. I did have a 4 Crystal Soul Spear, 4 Soul Spear, 3 Dark Bead, 1 Fire Tempest. Gross. So we're going RTSR, 2 Crystal, 1 Regular, 1 to 2 Dark Bead. And hopefully those numbers still make the bacon, still cream the gravy, they still churn the butter. There's a lot of metaphors around making food. I feel like a third one's gonna kill me. What did we got? 546. So what did I get pushed? 546 times 3. I should survive. I guess I have the Dust Crown Ring to help with that too. Not really the focus of what we're doing right now. I mean, we can break the Ring of Favor protection. I think we have to. I don't think it's needed much more anyways. We forgot to do Dark Bead. I'm gonna go do that now. I guess, I mean, we did kind of want to test Iron Flesh, but with RTSR setup, I mean, that doesn't make any sense. We'll test that later. No, we need to change you to Dark Bead and you to Hidden Body. And, oh, we still have one for Iron Flesh. That's good. We can get everything set up nice. Also, there's probably... Oh, no, I don't think you can actually run off this elevator. I was thinking there might be a red tearstone ring set up on this elevator. We could try to look for one. No, that's gonna be a negatory. Might a little stupid of me to do that, but it probably makes it no different. Wow. That's not a lot of damage. Oh, whoops. Wow. The difference is ridiculous. No Bellowing Dragon Crest, no damage. That's insane. Yes. Oh, really? Oh, god damn it. Someone want to touch me for a second? Perfect. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, I got it. There was two differences. Which is why it was a 2-1 strat, because we didn't have the extra casts. Like, otherwise, why would we swap to regular Soul Spear when we still have 2 Soul Spear? Didn't make sense. Managed it that easy. All right, this is the part of the show where everything turns out wrong. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to die off the first hit. It's gonna happen. Yeah. Also, our health is so low that we're not allowed to use the symbol of avarice. It's hard to hear. And I had no idea what he was doing. But I did dodge the second hit. You can't argue with that. Oh shit, I didn't. Wow. It's... I think I have to, like, immediately spam the Soul Spear button. It's so hard to keep track. Just feels like time slows down and then actually feels like time speeds up. It feels like everything is zooming past me. Okay, so if I'm spamming, I think I have to wait a tiny little bit before my roll, but it's not long. Okay, maybe we just roll backwards. Roll backwards twice. Super crazy. Twice is too much, actually. If we're too far away, we're not going to get the rest of the stuff off. Oh. Okay, I have to do this sighted to get a feel. I have to do it sighted and then like spam to see what happens if I do everything as fast as possible. Did I forget to switch? No, I was casting spells. So there's that. If he does that, I die. One, two. Interesting. Everything kind of went wrong there. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be nice enough to cast the outside-in magic when I'm that close to him, on account of it would literally never hit me. So I still need to just keep seeing what happens because I don't know what happens. Man, there's just so many options. Yeah, I don't know. Needs looking into more. I hit my timer. I am done for the night. But you can do whatever you want. I'm not going to be sticking around. Thanks everyone for coming out, who came out and stuck around. I'm gonna go do something else. I don't have any plans to be back this weekend, tomorrow or the day after, but I do have plans to be back Monday. So if you want to come back for that, that'd be cool. Anyways, see you around.